push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Tosses it to Barkov. Montreal's regained possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Canadiens played along the wing. Moves by the check.
Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Bobrovsky's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Makes the save on the stopper. Cooley's taking it from his own end. Chance in front. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New day.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
From the point, looks to make something happen. And now it's brought by Forsling. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Made the stop on the play.
Jones is able to make that save and put the rebound in the corner.
And he stopped that one. Puck picked up by Hudson. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Denied by the goaltender. Takes the pass. Moves it to Greer. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends it over to Doc. Lets it go for the back end. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Florida's game plan to start this second period needs to be to hold on to the puck, keep it simple, and not turn the puck over. I mean, their opponent has been jumping hard. They got to be ready for it. They've got to make better decisions with the puck.
Off a stick and they can't connect. The Panthers are in transition. Barkov's got the puck. And makes the routine save. They're going to keep things moving here. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Driving right to the front. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Montreal's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. The Canadiens played along the boards. Quick pass to Texier. Big time stop there. And he takes the pass. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Taken by Kachuk. How did he stop that one?
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Florida's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a rip. No room for that one to get through. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Taken along the wall by Texier. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's deflected. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a chance in front. And there's a shot. And that goes off course wide.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
The Panthers carry it along the wall. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Canadiens are clinging to a 2-1 lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Cuts into the paint. Huge stop by Bobrovsky.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Montreal's in now. Big play inside the defensive zone. Passes on over to Polinski's. And he sidesteps the check there. Kulikov's got it against the boards. Point-to-point pass. And that's off target as it hits a body. Nice zone entry from the right side. Caulfield's going to play it against the half wall. Feeds it over. Makes a move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Barkov's got it on the offensive end. Florida's got the puck along the boards. And here's a shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Loses the coverage there. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Handles the pass. Evans plays the puck. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. And a great save. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Scooped up along the wall by Reinhart. Deflected in front. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Habs grab possession with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Nice poke check. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes it to the net. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Fantastic save! Oh, and another save!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Quick feed to Kachuk. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The Panthers take it along the wall. Big-time save and a big-time shot. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. A chance! Oh, puts it wide, and oh, no, he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Here's a chance! Denies him! He got all of it! Cooley's lugging the puck. Passes it to Texier. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and now it's turned away. Steps across the blue line. Slides by the check. Comes up with a monster save in front.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender...
One-on-one with the goaltender. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going
the puck across to Shekai. All the officials were all over that trip. Whistle stops the play. Mikkel has been nabbed for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Look at this. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
With possession along the wall. Wrist shot from the slot. And that goes off a player. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Panthers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. And it was a miss.
Booming shot! Too many bodies in the way.
Marchand's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Florida's got him along the wall. Back to the blue line. Hit close around the hook check. Stones him with the blocker. Picked up along the boards by Matheson. Moves the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Final minute of play here in this third, and it's anyone's game for the taking. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. The Panthers take possession off the face-off. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Jones.
Jones has been great tonight, James. I mean, he's been he's really peppered in his own zone, but he's finding the puck. He's out battling his opponent, and it's a reason it's a tight game.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Bennett. Over the heads-up play to poke it away. Slides it to Duck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Avoids the poke check. Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cybulski. We are in Montreal, off the mecca of hockey. This is what it's all about. The Oilers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dobson's got it along the wing. Rips it from the blue line. Shuts him down. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slips by the check. Denies him.
Ingram's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his position.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed. And it's a track meet, trading chances at both ends.
Makes the save. Montreal's got possession of the puck. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Puck grab by Texier. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Habs have it from their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Grabbed along the board by Gouli. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Quick shot! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Edmonton's in transition. Picked up along the wall by Gouli. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Drives the puck away. Steps into the offensive end. Slides the puck over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tries to the page. And he opts to wait for more support. Lets it rip. Oh, and he couldn't put it in.
Well, he had an opportunity to break it open here, James. The game is on his stick. He's got to find a way to capitalize on that, especially when it's a tight defensive game.
Bustering shot. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Well past the midway mark of this period, we're still scoreless. McDavid's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Montreal's got the puck now. Oh, look at this. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. One-timer. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Oilers gain possession. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Roman. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net for the point. Stones him on the one-timer. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves inside. C'est magnifique. Montreal's taking the 1-0 lead here late in this first period.
Well, anytime a goal is scored, James, it's a momentum builder for their team. And you know what? At the end of a period, it creates even more energy. You got the body language, you got the energy hitting the dressing room, and you get set to start the second. Now you got all that positive pent-up energy, and you look to start the second the same way you ended the first.
Moves around along the half wall. Edmonton's playing it from the side. Handles the puck at the point. Fires it on net. Stops him cold. Avoids the defender. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Into the corner of the attacking area. Quick pass across to Hudson. Picked off by Dickinson. They've got numbers. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Moves it to Frederick. Blast from the blue line. There's a great glove save by Jones.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you set up the performance?
Edmonton's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. But they can trust the process and continue those.
They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Oilers have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck. And that's something that is critical as they move through this game. And it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Montreal's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Suzuki. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's got a 1-goal lead. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. He got all of that in. On-man rush. The Oilers have it now. Ekholm's got it into offensive territory. Moves the puck along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, what a move! Here's a chance to the middle! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers play it along the wing. Taken by Draisaitl. Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Texier. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Hudson swooping in on the attack. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's the whistle. We get an offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. McDavid's gained possession inside the neutral zone. The Canadiens move it in. Takes it to the front. And he elects to explore his options. Bouchard's got it in the offensive zone. One-time blast. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Dot stick handling in his own zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Iceman can't beat the post.
Montreal is continuing to push the pace of play in this.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are depleted. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Canadiens are enjoying things in twos. Here in period number 2, they've gone up by 2, Cheryl.
There's been a lot of twos, James, and they'd love to get another couple goals to really pad the stats and increase their lead. But right now it's about habits, not giving their opponent any life in this game.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Murphy's got the puck. Unloads one. Denies him with the save. Slavkovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Montreal's on the attack. Drifts it and rips it right on the doorstep. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Looks to make a play over to Kapanen. Slides it across. Quick shot, and it comes up with the save. Montreal's looking to break out. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a blast. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Oh, and a huge save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's had a strong 40 minutes of play, but it can be frustrating when you've been dominating possession and you look up at the scoreboard and you're trailing in the third period. You got to stay the course, continue to dominate that possession time, but figure out ways to get to the interior, not just hang out, be influenced to the outside. You got to get inside and make it count.
And a great save!
Jobs has really looked dialed in between the pipes tonight, James. He's made the saves he's needed to, and his team has been tremendous in front of him, creating a ton of scoring opportunities, and the reason why they got a great lead.
Puck scooped up by Matheson. Solid check to slow him down. Oh, look at this chance. Shot, scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, and they cut into the lead.
Yeah, after that goal, you can sense the momentum shift, James, and it's all about swinging and seeing if they can string a couple of good shifts together and get the equalizer.
They've narrowed it within one. To the low slot. Broken up by Cooley. The Habs have it now. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And here's the pass to Kapanen. The Oilers played along the boards. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Sends the feed in front. And that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to the crease. Tap dances around the check. Denies him on the play. Puck grabbed by Hudson. Tries to feed it over to Kapanen. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Takes a shot. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
To the front! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
McDavid's won the draw here in the open ice. The Oilers take it along the wall. Shot off the crossbar! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Oilers continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick feed down low. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Struble. Tries to the sweet spot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the boards by Anderson. From behind the net. Anderson's got it against the boards. Denies him on the slaughter. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. He carries the puck up along the wing. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Sends it to the middle. And that's intercepted. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Sapkowski. Cuts to the front. Cuts inside. Scores! They've tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Now with the backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. Marcus Truck, we are back underway. With possession along the wall. The Oilers have it from the corner. Edmonton's got it along the wall. And we are still tied as we approach the final minute of the third. Picked up along the wall by Draisaitl. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Big time hit on the play.
Cooley's stick explodes and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back in the play right away.
Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Poked away at center by Nurse. Quick pass to Dickinson. Puck picked up by Murphy. Sends a pass over. Looking to set up offensively. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. There's the horn. on this opening faceoff. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. And he comes up with it. Jarvis looks around. And that banks off a stick. Taken by Matheson. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Dobson's going to play it against the half wall. Unloads it! And that's blocked from someone in front. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Takes the feed. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor, and they go right into the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Carolina's up 1-0. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Goes it in front! What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is in front! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that's knocked away by Stankoven.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dishes it off. Slides it back to the blue line. There he is from the slot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goal. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Montreal's playing it through the neutral zone. Shakes loose. Oh, a clutch save! In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period, Carolina's got a 2-0 lead. Skulls won it off the faceoff. And he takes the dish. Breakaway! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
And play reserves as the puck is dropped. From the point, they take control of it. And that goes off the post and out.
Montreal's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. Real frustrating night, nothing going their way, not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Gains the zone through center. Puts it away in his own end. Montreal's got the puck along the boards. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Carrier's got it along the wing. Handles the puck. And that one's turned aside. That guy's moving the puck through his own zone. Evans setting up against the wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Chatfield's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. One-timer! Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Scores! And hammers that home on the 1T with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
Takes the shot. That's not going to fool him. Great reach by Svechnikov. Taken along the wall by Matheson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Here's a shot. Dobbies the puck up there with the chest. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Slides the puck to Miller. Now he slides it up to Svechnikov. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Hurricanes have a comfortable lead heading into the second period here, James. They can't get complacent. They need to continue to do exactly what they were doing. Be aggressive, manage the puck, and fill the net.
He's it up! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that shot dies in traffic. Dismiss that chance.
Lucy's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
The Hurricanes continue to lead big here in this second period. And they win the draw here in their own end. Quick feed to Stankoven. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Into the offensive zone. Moves around along the half wall. Driving right to the front. Redirected off a stick. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. All alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Hurricanes have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Moves it quickly over to Martin. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Doc. Here they are on the attack. Big time stop. Here's a chance behind the net. Slides it diagonally to Shekai. Great read to break up the play. Slides the puck across to Martin. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Bolduge lugging the puck. And now he passes up to Doc. Cutting to the slot. Scores! Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
Well, any life is good life right now when you're looking at this kind of deficit, James. And if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from a collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense. And hey, they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Makes the save! Here's a short pass to Matheson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Fantastic save! Back at the point, he set it up. And that was off a player in front. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Slides it across. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off his stick. Blocked in traffic. The Habs will play it in their own end. Great heads-up play with the stick by Gostisbehere. From center, they get into the attacking area. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Passes it over. Skates to the crease. And there's the save. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. In close! Denies him in close.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Works it across to Walker. Slides the puck over to Stankoven. Here they come on the attack. Wicked glove save to get a piece of that one. We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Hurricanes have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look...
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a team! The captain capitalizes! Montreal's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James, but they need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Big time stop there. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Cuts to the paint. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Canadiens move to the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And that goes off, force off a body. And he sidesteps the check there. Montreal's got the puck now. Sends it ahead to Newhook. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Scores! The defender put it into his own net. Montreal's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Benches up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the zone.
Moves it to Miller. The Hurricanes have the puck along the line. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick pass to Miller. They go on the attack through center. And now he tries to get it across to Blake. Here's the chance. Turned aside with a glove. Hudson's got the puck in his own zone.
The Hurricanes coaching staff has to be liking this game. When you look down your bench and it's your third line that's firing, this shows the depth scoring and the contributions that can be made throughout the lineup.
And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Jones made a great A save there, and it just shows that he wants that puck, right? He's so aggressive, he's so assertive in his crease, and he knew where that puck was going every step of the way.
Carolina's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. He grabs the puck here at the point.
Puck's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Montreal's playing it through center. Strubal's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's get the official decision. Ehlers is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
For the 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Denies him!
As a shooter, you want to get the goaltender moving laterally, so that is executed check. Unfortunately, the goaltender anticipated that.
Montreal's playing the win here now. They have tied it up here in the third.
You said it, James. They're not sitting back. They're attacking. And this is urgency that often presents itself late in the game. You wonder why you didn't start that way, but you can certainly finish it.
Feeds the puck to Carrier. Carolina's on the attack. Loses the coverage there.
save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A critical draw here. Jankowski's won the draw inside his own end. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Deneau. And he dodges the poke check there. Good hit on the play. Matheson's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers a shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And he passes it up ahead to Aho. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Quick feed to Gostis there. Huge steal in his own end. Caulfield's crossed the line and gained the zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Puck grab by Suzuki. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the worst these tries to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Carolina's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances, but can't finish. Feeds it over. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves into the slot, and that's blocked. Moves it quickly over to Blake. The Habs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. They've got numbers here. Puts it on net, and he shuts the door on that. Here he is in close. Scores! How about that for timing? Just when it looked like they were done, they've tied it up.
I don't know about you, James. I thought the game was over, but clearly it's not. They just found a way to get it done in the dying seconds.
The Hurricanes played along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check. Seconds away. The Habs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Matheson's got the puck. Denies him in front. From the boards, he takes that pass. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance in front. Picked off in front. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. From point blank, scores! And just like that, we've got our first game winner, and you have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Right from center and into the offensive zone. Close to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. The Panthers have it now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Fires it. Shuts him down.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes the feed. To the front. Scores! Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Montreal's ability to counter-strike on full display here in the first.
Yeah, they really did. I feel like they've inserted some tempo to their game, right? They were flat, but they found a way to physically engage, and once you do that, you're more into the game, your legs are firing, and they've gotten some opportunity, and they wind up getting the equalizer because of it.
Big save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Canadiens take possession here in the open ice. Shekar's got it against the boards. Montreal's got it along the wall. Takes it to the net. Excellent stick work on the play. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Florida's moving it along the wing. Great poke by Mikkola.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right time and to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Hammers one at the net. That's blocked. Takes it at center. Makes the move in front. Picked up along the boards by Greer. With the blast. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. A chance right in front. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Oh, what a stop. Quick pass to Texier. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number two. The middle frame ready to go. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and Here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canadiens really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have the minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
Takes it across the blue line. Caulfield's going to play it against the half wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. Florida's moving it up the ice. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Shot! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Goes right to the crease. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Florida's looking to break out. Angles it over to Kodiak. Florida's got the puck against the boards. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. They've got some momentum here. Here's a chance. It scores! We'll talk about a friendly pin right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
More than half the period left to play, and it's all tied up. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance. Off the glove when the puck skips away. And that doesn't reach the net. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Holt's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. To the next slot. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Along the half wall with the puck. Princeton, going away, called that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Pass to Deneau. Into the offensive end now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. And makes the save. Forsling's taking it from his own end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Quick shot! And that cannons off one of his teammates in front. And makes the save. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Looks to drive from the point. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. Now a quick pass to Nosek. Hammers one. Answers the call with a big save. The Habs take it across the line. Moves it to Cooley. Oh, a solid heads-up play to knock it down. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Takes the feed at the point. Moves inside. Off the post.
Florida's been getting a ton of good looks and generating opportunities, but going off the post, just getting some bad bounces, some unlucky ones. They're going to have to create their own fortune.
Taken by Cooley. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Play is called for offside. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. Back with the third period next. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Florida's performance in 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Montreal's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking to set up offensively. Moves around along the half wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. Montreal's taken a 2-goal lead to jump out here in period number 3.
Well, and they're in attack mode, aren't they? I mean, this is just a different team to start this third period. Now it's about maintaining that control, that killer instinct, and trying to ride it to the finish line.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Dennis gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Bennett swooping in on the attack. Takes it to the front. Stops it with a glove.
Joe said to be dialed in on that last save. Loved the way he challenged, made himself as big as possible, and took away the net.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the puck. Turns him away. The Panthers have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Hexon's lugging the puck. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Big time stop. Grabs the puck in the corner. He tries to tuck it in. Scores! On the wraparound, it's tucked in.
Wow, this is great IQ as well. The presence of mind to know exactly where the goaltender is and doesn't come all the way around the net. Just tucks it in the open post.
The Panthers win possession here in the open ice. Grabs control of it at the point. Driving right to the front. Florida's got it now. Denies it in front.
They know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Standing tall with the save. Florida's got it in their own zone. The Canadiens playing along the wing. Off the crossbar.
The Canadiens have a big lead here. They've been dominating possession. Everything's about habits, being aggressive, staying on the puck. But you know that they always want to put it in, and this one just wires off the frame.
And he takes the feed. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Quick pass to Ekblad. Florida's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
On the backhand! Off the pipe!
Evans has multiple opportunities around the net tonight, but unable to cash in or convert. He cannot get to third, James, as he's at the right place at the right time.
Florida's got it near the point, and he stakes that one with the glove.
Jones has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease, but he finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it, and he makes a good one right there.
The Canadiens carry it along the wall. Here's a shot from the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick feed to Mikola. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Dobson. Comes up with a stop. Sends the pass over. Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Poked away at center here by Bennett. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. A chance. Oh, what a save in front.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Tries to tuck it in. Slavkovsky's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves the puck up to Verhaeghe. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Quick shot. Oh, and it skates out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
everybody. We're in Edmonton, Alberta, the home of what many consider to be the greatest dynasty in hockey history, the 80s Oilers. This city's been buzzing all day. It's time to finally see what's up. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes the puck at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Habs gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. So much congestion in front. Montreal's on the attack. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Picked up along the wall by Echo. The Oilers played along the boards. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Picked up here in the neutral zone by McDavid. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Hammers one from the point. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Unloads the shot. Shuts him down. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. And he takes the feed. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, the Habs have taken a 1-0 lead. Montreal's got possession here in their own end. Over the line they come. Coming to the slot. Fantastic save. And a solid scores. And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. The Canadiens win the faceoff. Puck grabbed by Matheson. With possession along the wall. Slides it across. From one point man to another. Denies him. Quick pass across to Draisaitl. And that's intercepted. Shot! Oh, what a slick stop by Ingram!
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Denied that one. From the point, they take control of it. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here in the audio zone. There's the stop. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Second period is officially underway tonight. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Montreal's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Here's a blast! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Feeds the puck to Slafkovsky. Look out. Oh, a clutch save! And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McDavid. Picks it up. Here we go. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, my. Oh, what a beautiful glove save. Grabs the puck in the slot. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Newhook's got it in the offensive zone. That's off a stick. Slides the puck ahead to Hyman. Rips it. Denies him with the save. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Cuts to the front. Scores! Wow! Shades of Bobby Orr. An incredible coast-to-coast finish.
Oh, this is a highlight reel goal, James. Right from his own end. That's 200 feet. He picks up speed, and you can look at him assessing his options. But, man, he decides he is the best one to take it. He drives the net, and he makes his opponent look silly. And then he's got to finish it off and beat the tender, and he does just that.
And that's broken out. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Shot on the wall. What a save. He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Kapanen's got the puck along the wing. And he takes a shot. Oh, he gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Jones makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team is just dominated in the offensive zone.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Canadiens have it now. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it. You
Trying
can
to beat the defender. All alone. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Montreal showing no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and they've been a wave right through the bench.
Slides it diagonally to Dickinson. Picked up by Hudson. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Denies him. He got all of it. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Takes the pass. Cooley's carrying it ahead. Lays into the body on the play. Hammers one. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Works it across to Nurse. Tries it to the crease. Oh, how do you miss from there?
Well, this is a tough miss, James. I think he might have rushed it or even panicked a little bit. Typically, he's going to put this shot on target, but instead, he misses.
The Canadiens have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. And they've dropped the puck on period number 3. I'd be curious if they take their foot off the gas because it has been a blowout to this point. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Montreal has been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Edmonton's got it along the wall. Fires it. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Hyman stick handling in his own zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away. Well, this is a big hit here, and I don't think the other team likes it because it's a product of frustration. They're trailing in the game by quite a margin and really just not maintaining the emotions or the control within the game, and as a product, this is hit as a result.
Here's a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. Takes the feed from the wing. Cuts to the paint. Big time shot block there. And that pass attempt is deflected. Edmonton's got the puck. Nurse has got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Hudson. Here's a short pass to Texier. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And that's knocked away.
I love this poke check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
The Canadiens get a hold of the puck along the boards. Steps across the blue line. Answers it with an even better save. He grabs the puck here at the point. Quick shot. Taken along the wall by Shepard. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. The Oilers take over on possession. And now it's grabbed by Dickinson.
Montreal is staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash it. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Takes that one right in the logo. And now he moves it to Nugent Hopkins. Skates to the crease. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, he's got it in tonight. What a save on that one. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Evans plays it against the boards. What a stop! The Canadiens gain possession. Oh, comes up with a stop. Grabbed along the board by Bouchard. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Right in the low slot. Taken by McDavid. Lets the wrister fly. Scores! Connor McDavid! Edmonton's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to contender at the end.
Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Tries to the paint. Decides to think about it. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Puck grab by Slavkovsky. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck picked up by Slavkovsky. Makes the save. Off the post.
The Canadiens continue to press even though they have have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Dishes it off. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Hammers it on net. Moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Hurricanes start things off on the right. the opening draw. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Moves it to Jarvis. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Canadiens are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Quick pass to Aho. Here's the blue line, looks to set up at the point. Oh, what a save, looking textbook there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. From the open ice, they gain the line. Fires it on net. Big time blocker stopped by Jones. The Hurricanes can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes him right in the chest. Ehlers plays it now. Carolina's got it across the line. And that's knocked away by Hudson. Slides it quickly to Caulfield. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front.
Boosie's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! The Canadiens draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by one, and gotta wonder if it now opens the game up.
The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. To his teammate. Taken by Cooley. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Picked up along the boards by Carrier. Denies the clobber! Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Quick feed to Struble. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Stalls cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Shekai's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides by the check. Throws it and rips it. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Moves it on over to Stahl. Gains the zone through center. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers the one-timer. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Tiptoes around the poke check. On the attack along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot. Getting into the later stages of this period. Montreal's up 1-0. The Hurricanes win the draw. And he takes the pass. Grabs possession of the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Angles it over to Struble. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. Oh, he missed the net. What a chance there.
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel and you've got that great scoring chance, you got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canadiens have the majority of shots in this one. It's a reason they're in their lead, James. But after the shot, they're also retrieving, so they've got their opponent right where they want him on their heels.
Montreal's got the puck. Caulfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Moves into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Here's a pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Carolina suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
Puck grab by Hudson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Moves it around along the half wall. Denies him with the save. And moves the puck into a high-pressure situation. Hall's got it along the wing. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Takes a shot off the crossbar. What an opportunity right there. Montreal's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Slides it across to Ehlers. Centering pass in front. Oh, and he keeps it here. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. Oh, look at this. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Takes control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Shekai. Passes it over. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And now it's to Stahl. Moves it over to Martinick. Offside the call. We'll get a reset. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canadiens are clinging to a 2-1 lead. The Hurricanes win it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Now over to Aho. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Lets it fly. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Carolina's doing a great job of generating offense, but the puck keeps going off the post, and then they wind up chasing it to try and collect it. It's a tough way to play the game if you want to win.
Svechnikov's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. The Canadiens pick up steam and are on the attack. Moves it to Cooley. Scores! Bar down for the goal! Montreal's got to be feeling good about their game here as we head towards the intermission. Already up by 2 now, late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
And he moves it up to Jankowski. Takes a shot. Oh, a little love from the glove. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Canadiens are on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Sneaks by the poke check. And the middle frame almost done. The Canadiens carried along the wall. From point-blank range. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Hurricanes need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Blocked in traffic, and he makes the save. Suzuki's got it against the boards. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. The Canadiens have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
And he dodges the poke check there. Pass back to the point. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Snaps it out of the net. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. Makes another stop. Quick pass to Anderson. The Canadiens cross the line and gain the zone. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Montreal's got the puck along the wall.
Dog standing up, ready to go.
The Canadiens get their man back out of the box.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
And he avoids the... He's got a step! Passes out front! And he denies that great opportunity there! Montreal's got control of the puck. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. And that's intercepted by Walker. Quick feed to Aho. Goes right to the crease. Denied by Jones. Oh, he stopped that one too.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Across the line from center. Puts it on net and kicked that one out of the net.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off.
Jones has been really focused in the crease tonight. You can tell that he's tracking the puck with ease and comfort. But his team is playing really well in front of him as well. They're gaining confidence off of his saves, and they're creating opportunities in the offensive zone.
And he makes a save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Habs have it against the wall. Montreal's looking to break out. And a stick break setup. Puck picked up by Kapanen. Hammers it on net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark of the frame. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Carolina's got the win off that draw. The Hurricanes in transition at center. Burst from the blue line. Denies him on the slapper. Up along the wing. Here's a backhander. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Tries to get the puck to Shekai. The Canadiens play it along the wing. And that's poked away. Here they come on the rush. Fires it. Big time stop.
You see goaltenders work working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up read. Shot! Stops him cold! Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Penalty coming up here. The Hurricanes are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Carolina's across the blue line. Cross to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it over. Taken along the wall by Sapkowski. Nearing the final minute of the third. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and even save on the slapper. The Canadiens take it across the line. Grabs the puck here in their own end. 39 seconds left. Got to give the penalty killers a lot of credit as the penalty expires.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is so within reach, massive kill.
Into the corner now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Canadiens playing along the blue line. Puck scooped up by Stankoven. Here's a chance. Stars! And the bunch of checks are limited tonight. Montreal's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Everybody, we're in Montreal, and it feels like the ghosts of the form are buzzing in here tonight. Richard, Beliveau, Blanc. My goodness, it's electric. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Canadiens get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Slavkovsky. Oh, that's tremendous poise to the defensive end to break off the pass. Quick shot! Denies him!
Jones makes an excellent save on his scoring chance there, James. I mean, he's dialed in, his instincts took over, and he got it done.
Montreal's ready to go on the attack. With possession along the wall. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Lets it go! And he says no! Looks to get the puck over to Marchand. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here he is. Takes the shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Sends it over to Caulfield. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Oh, what a denial by Bobrovsky.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. And the goal scores! He puts it in on a second effort.
Well, this goal will be in the video room tomorrow, James, because it's second effort, and you know that coaches love that.
The Panthers land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And that doesn't go well. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Redirect in front. Let's go! Playing time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Shrekars sweeping in on the attack. Great read with the stick. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Slides it on over to Bolduc. Oh, look at the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Grabbed along the board by Kulikov. Feeds it over to Polinskis. Here we go. On-man rush here. Grips it on net. Off the floor. I think that caught the inside of the post.
Florida's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Greer. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Hammers one from the point. And that's broken up. Cuts into the paint. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. And he makes the save with ease. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come. They go on the attack through center. Taken by Edmont. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Shot! Gets in front of it. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Canadiens won the draw here in their own zone. Here's a race for the loose puck. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Bennett's won the draw deep in the defensive zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
What a stop as he puts out the fire! And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. Slips by the check. Oh, a spectacular save! Stars! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Jones has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Reinhart. Shot! And one last save on the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play down. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Canadiens are putting on a shooting clinic out there right now. Real entertaining game to watch. The coach will be real happy about being opportunistic and taking shots.
Slides the puck over. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes a shot. Scores on the rebound. Puts it home. Florida's been right there with them all night long. And look at this. We've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Curley's got the puck. Driving right to the front. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Suzuki's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Montreal's on the attack. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that's stopped. The Panthers have it now. Here they come up along the wing. The Panthers moving in. From the point. Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play. Oh, Stars all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Struber's got it in the offensive zone. On the one-timer. Turns it aside. Puck grab by Jones. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. To the front. Makes a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. Moves it quickly over to Shekai. The Habs will play from the defensive zone. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Receives the pass. Jones crosses the line and is on the attack. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Tosses it on to Kapanen. Takes it into the slot. Right on the doorstep. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Makes a move in front, and he elects to explore his options. Puck picked up by Doc. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Olinsky's works the puck in his own zone. Pass across to Rodriguez. sends with a cross. And that pass goes off a stick. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Feeds it to Anderson. Florida's got the puck along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Florida's got it along the wall. Cuts to the front. Decides to think about it. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Here's a short pass to Cooley. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Puts it on the outside of the frame. Comes up with the stop. Florida's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Picked up along the wall by Marchand. Scores! On the rebound, he pots it. Florida's been the dominant team all night. Look at this, a 2-goal lead here late in the second.
Yeah, they've worked hard, and really they've been the dominant team. And what's showing on the scoreboard is exactly the way it should be. And they'll be heading into the intermission. And this is one of the things I didn't like as an athlete. When you were playing well, I didn't want to rest. I wanted to keep going at it.
And he stands tall and goal. Feeds the puck over to Barkov. Carries it in. Oh, look at this. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Sapkowski. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Puck scooped up by Suzuki. Takes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Drops it, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it to Suzuki. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Barkov stick breaks, and he's logged back to the bench and gets a new one. Now he gets back into the play quickly.
And the puck skips out of the zone. Here he is on a breakaway. Scores! Common bonus Marcel.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's trailing by 1. Barkov's won the draw center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a stop! Montreal's gained possession along the boards. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Picked up along the boards by Texier. Pushes it across to Hudson. Taken by Newhook. The Canadiens played along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes it to the net. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. And they cough it up at center. Gets in front of it for the block. Took it along the wall by Verhaeghe. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Still lots of time left in the period. If you love offense, this has been the game for you. 5-4 is where we sit. Sends a pass over. Oh, and another save!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Here's an odd-man rush. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Here's a blast. Oh, and he stops that one. Grabbed along the boards by Balinskis. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Cuts to the paint. Can't get it to go. Feeds it on over to Doc. Florida's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They've got numbers here. Feeds it across. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Moves it over to Doc. Avoids the defender. Poked away from danger.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Canadiens have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Along the half wall with the puck. Drives it to the crease. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's grabbed by Greer. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Habs are being called for tripping.
When I played, I was a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Montreal's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Takes a shot. Turns it away. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead.
Caulfield's almost out of the box.
That'll do it for the man advantage. Phenomenal penalty kill performance on that one.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Barkov's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass across to Reinhart. Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. On the attack along the boards. Whiffs on that. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he gets in front of that one-timer. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Quick pass to Reinhart. He grabs the puck here at the point. Takes the feed. From the open ice, they gain the line. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. And a great save. Scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net. The coach makes a decision to pull the goaltender here, James. They get the extra attacker out, so you have to use the advantage to your favor. That's exactly what they do. They own the puck on retrieval, and they find a way to attack the net.
Oh, he completely muffs the shot. And he takes the dish. Volostarana's got it along the wing. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tees it off. Oh. In this city with Richard, Lafleur, Bellum. Oh, wow, the list goes on and on. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Lets it fly! Blocked by the defender. Nice play. working the puck near the point. Moves inside! And he opts to wait for more support. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Misses. McDavid's lugging the puck. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. McDavid's going to play it against the half wall. There's a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Down the right side and into the zone. Handles the puck. Here's a blast. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes the feed at the back end. Block, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great sweat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here's a blast, and that's blocked away. Fires one on goal. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Jones. Takes the feed. Takes a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The game is still scoreless. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Oh, what a save on the clapper. Let's go for the back end. There's back-to-back saves.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
A huge face-off coming up here.
You know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on, because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy.
There's the score! Johnny on the spot, he touched the rebound. Montreal's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of he's playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
The Oilers carried along the wall. And he takes the feed. And that goes off a body. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Through center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Nugent-Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Quick feed to Edmont. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Right through center and into the offensive zone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Enters the offensive zone from the left. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Montreal's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Matheson's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. That's blocked by Ingram. Ekholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Oilers will play it from the corner. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. And he takes the feed. The Oilers play it near the point. And he's able to handle that one. Scooped up along the wall by Dobson. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Montreal's got it now. Great reach with the poke check by Bouchard. Lets it fly. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed from his netminder. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Puck grab by Hudson. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Hammers a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hudson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. There he is on the redirect. Shuts him down. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen. Edmonton's looking to break out. Gaining steam here on the attack. Lets it rip. Big time stop. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. The Canadiens gain the zone. Looks to set up at the point now. Denies him with the save. And that's picked up by Dobson. Here's a shot. Tom save it a howitzer. Draisaitl stick handling in his own zone. Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. And that pass is redirected. Puck picked up by Emberson. Sends the pass over. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Makes some space. Answered the call there.
Ingram's been so consistent throughout tonight.
Trying to shake loose. He's in. Right back check on the play. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Runs up, lets it go. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Deneau's taking it from his own end. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Into the offensive end now. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Struble. With possession along the wall. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. And this one's underway here in the third. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Edmonton's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
And now it's over to Caulfield. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Bouchard. Takes the pass. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Oh, a clutch save! Montreal's got a hold of the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a blast. Big time save on a Big-time shot. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers played along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Moves the puck across to Cooley. Into the attacking end. Cooley's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Habs lead it 1-0. Draisaitl's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. And he sidesteps the check there. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Dishes it off. Montreal's got the puck. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh, scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Montreal's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And he takes the pass. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Bolduc. The Canadiens cross the blue line and are on the attack. Answered the call on that play. The Oilers have it now. They go on the attack through center. The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Handles the pass.
The Canadiens have done a great job protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot. Now they're protecting a shutout. They're going to have to do a little more of the same if they want to get it.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Canadiens will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a blast from the boards. Denies him. He got all of it. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Nugent-Hopkins setting up against the wall. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Deneau's got it on the offensive end. A chance from the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam.
Emberson's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay because they're going to need him in this game.
Loses the coverage there. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Slides it across to Dobson. A cannon from the point! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Through center along the wing. Moves it to Warble. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Warman. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Under a minute to play in this dandy. Picked off by Hudson. Across the line along the left wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. To the low slot. Fires it and makes the save. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slides the puck to Hudson. Here's a chance. to Montreal, Quebec. Man, there's not a better place to watch hockey, and we are ready to roll tonight here from EA Sports. The Hurricanes take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. On the attack along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Quick pass to Caulfield. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Quick feed to Chatfield. Back to the blue line. Oh, he had the answer on that one. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. The Canadiens take possession here in the open ice. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Here's a chance. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Stones him on the one-timer. And now he angles it across to Miller. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Here he is, shot right in front. Big-time stop there.
Jobs negates the scoring opportunity. James really quick to set to position and face the shooter dead on.
Puck grab by Miller. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hall. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Puck picked up by Hudson. The Hurricanes get a hold of it. Pass right back. Oh, look at this. Oh, the scores! Carolina's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Elis is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Habs will lose a man, tripping the call.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
Man advantage unit is set.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Montreal's on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Great reach with the poke check. From the neutral zone now. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Take toes around the poke check. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end.
Kapanen's penalty is almost expired.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Tap chances around the check. Tremendous stop by Bussy. The Habs take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Robinson. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. The Habs played along the boards. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. No room for that one to get. Scores! And that goes right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. The Canadiens needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. It can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Shot! Takes that one right in the logo. The Hurricanes have it now. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Sends it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, it goes off the outside of the post.
The Canadiens are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by one, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Goss's Bears got the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in one. Moves the puck. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Passes it over. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Matheson's got it along the wing. Denies him with the save. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. The Hurricanes in transition at center. Moves around along the half wall. There he is from the slot. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Comes up with a glove save.
A player should never...
And he rings the post.
I like the habits and the shot selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x.
Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. A chance in front. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway.
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
Montreal's got up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
We've really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last few shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Providence hauled down, penalty on the way. Here's the official call. The Hurricanes are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal, you're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
And they send it right back to him. Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Canadiens now leading by a pair here early in this second period.
Well, they've been rewarded for their efforts to start this game. They've controlled the pace of play, and they've held the majority of the shots.
Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Nice zone entry from the middle. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Directed over to Stankoven. Return pass. Gains it over. Comes up with a blocker save.
Jones played really well here tonight, and his save percentage indicates that, James. And I mean, when you look at your goaltender, they give confidence to the rest of the team, and this is a collective unit that is playing 200-foot game.
Taken by Gostisbehere. Martinez picking up momentum through center. Sends the puck across. Oh, it stays out. Why?
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Big time one-timer stop. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Moves the puck to Martinic. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Unloads one. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to...
they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in a period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed when they attacked the net.
Right in the low slot. And now it's grabbed by Robinson. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Carolina's showing a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Hammers a shot! Makes a save! Cool and calm under pressure! Poked away in the defensive end. Steps into it! Off target!
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. And that's a great hits-up play by Slavkovsky. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick snap, and gets a piece of it with the trapper. A shot, stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Hudson's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Slides the puck over. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises his opponent right here. And it's that catches his opponent off guard and disrupts the play.
Slavin's lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Svechnikov. Works it across to Aho. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's gained possession. They go on the attack from the left side. Hogan's going to play it against the half wall. Fires away! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves it quickly over to Walker. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Takes it right back. Moves it along the line. Gets it right back. That's blocked in front. Cut it to the net. Oh, what a save. Takes it across the blue line.
The Canadiens are pretty fortunate to have their third line as their best line tonight. I mean, when your top two lines don't have it going and your third shows up huge, it's a big reason why they're winning.
And that's poked away by Miller. And here's a pass to Hall. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Stakoven's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Jones. And that's off target as it hits the body. Across the line from center. Into the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Deneau's got it against the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him on the slapper. Tries to get it over to Ehlers. Drives it to the crease. Fantastic save. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's pushed away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Slides it across. Too many bodies in the way. Nearing the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot.
He's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Here's a blast! And that goes off the iron and stays out.
Carolina's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Here they are on the attack. Under a minute to go in the third. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Makes a move in front. And that goes off a player.
Jobs with an impressive highlight reel save, James, and this is exactly what his team needed. You're under siege, you're under attack. You need a timely save to settle you in and find a way to get going north.
Here they come on the attack. Jarvis plays the puck. A chance from the slot. Denied by the defender. And he sidesteps the pick there. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Great pressure to force the turnover by Anderson. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. And that carries off a body in the lane. Hi, everybody. We're in the Sunshine State here in Florida for Panthers hockey. Will we get a rap trick on the ice tonight with EA Sports? Oh, this building's both teams are set to go. The Canadiens take possession to get this one underway. Loses the coverage there. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Barkov. Edmont stick handling in his own zone. Takes it into the slot. Misses wide of the net.
This is a tough miscue. I'm not sure whether he over-rotated or heeled it, and I'm not sure he knows what he did on this one, James. He did all the right things to get to the scoring area, just didn't finish it off.
The Habs gain possession along the wall. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Barkov. Shot! And he makes the easy save.
Dobes makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
Florida's looking to break out. Poked away by Texier. Canadiens played along the wing. Montreal's got it near the point. Hammers it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Across the line, down the left wall. To the front, brings the ball on the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Muffs the shot attempt. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. It's in! He scores! The Habs finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Nice save off the tender's pad. Drops into it. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. Knocked away by Shekai. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Montreal is trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
Looks to set up along the point. Knocked away. Gains the zone on the left wing. Jones looks around. Oh, they just got enough of that one to keep it out.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Panthers move it in. And that shot gets caught in traffic. The Habs gain possession. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Anderson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it. Angles it over to Semiskevich. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that's blocked from someone in front. Denies that opportunity. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Great pressure with the stick. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grab by Verhaeghe. From the point. Answers. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Florida's got it along the wall. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. A chance right in front. Oh, stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still time here as we open things up in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Montreal's performance in the first period was lackluster. They didn't generate any offense, and they weren't attacking with any kind of speed. They're going to have to find a way to shore that up, James, because their opponent is really taking it to them. They're fortunate that this game is still tied.
Moves the pass in front. Puts it off the post. The Canadiens play it near the point. Tries to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Dobson's going to play it from the back of the cage. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they skate it out of the danger zone. There's a shot. Doesn't go. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Newhook. Sidesteps the check. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? to give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Panthers have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Newhold's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Puck picked up by Cooley. Receives the pass. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Poked away by Nikola. Jones plays it now. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Cooley's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Coming to the front of the net. How did he stop that one?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't get the...
They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Evans has the puck against the half wall. Oh, here we go. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Canoes won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
And that shot dies in traffic. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. On the backhand. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Past the midway mark of the frame. The Panthers make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Noseks won it. Florida's in transition. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Safkovsky. Here's an opportunity. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Montreal's got the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Panthers win the faceoff at center. Grabbed in the open ice by Reinhart. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Taken by Kapanen. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Sends a pass over. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And that's off a stick. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. I wonder if things tighten up because both ends of the ice have been pretty loose. Lots of offense so far. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Florida's been out-battled in this game, and the primary reason why they're trailing in it, if you don't have urgency, you're not going to get the puck. If you don't get the puck, you can't do anything with it. You certainly can't score, James. They've been back on their heels and chasing the game. They've got to get on the attack.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Bobrovsky's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Puck scooped up by Marchand. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Puck moved over to Suzuki. Brilliant save, running perfectly. Pass it up ahead.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Skates to the crease. Scores! Mr. Bennett. Sam Bennett connects and finds the back of the net. The Panthers have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
The Canadiens gain control of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck now. Taken by Jones. Wilson, standing tall with the save. Puck sent over to Texier. Montreal's on the attack. Takes the feed. They score! My goodness, what a shot and a one-timer! Montreal's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Oh, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
And a big-time save on a big-time shot! Through center along the wing. Can't get it to go. Puck exits the zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Here's inside the slap shot. Wow! Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Moves it to Kapanen.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing. Kulikov stick breaks, and he's lobbed it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
And he takes the dish. Evans setting up against the wall. Flips it up to net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck across to Forsling. Here they come on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Quick pass to Deneau. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Great shot from the back end. Stops it cold. Evans plays it against the boards. And that goes on course off a body. Big save by the goaltender. Passes it over to Nosek. From the back end, takes a shot. That opportunity is rejected. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Feeds the puck up to Suzuki. Unloads from the point. Came up with the save on that play. Now a quick pass to Barkov. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, makes right out of the zone. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Montreal's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. A big time late in this third. The Panthers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Comes up with the stop. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. 7 seconds left. Hi, everybody. We're in Edmonton, where the Oilers won 5 Stanley Cups in the 1980s, and they are hungry for more. We are about set to... The puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Canadiens kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. With possession along the wall. Receives the pass. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Shuts him down. Dobson stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Moves the pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. The Habs take possession in the neutral zone. Here they come up along the wing. Hammers one. Stops him cold. Dishes it to Bouchard. Puck moved over to Kapanen. Takes it to the net. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Montreal's looking to break out. Sends a pass over. And loses possession after a solid hit. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Canadiens play it along the wing. Knocked away. Hammers the shot. And it comes up with the save. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Kapanen. Slides it up front. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Jones. Reaches out and pokes it away. Quick pass to Kapanen. Here's a chance on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Draisaitl's got the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Loses the coverage there. Takes himself free. Here's a chance in front. Denies him.
Ingram's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Doxey. The Habs take over on possession. Uses the force on that hit. Montreal's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Anderson's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Quick feed to Frederick. Grabbed along the board by Dickinson. Driving right to the front. Scores! The Oilers like the net. Edmonton's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
They score! It's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Puck grab by Hyman. Makes the save. Hyman's on the attack in the offensive zone. Edmonton's caught him along the wall. Puts the puck on net. Gets in the lane with the body. Denies him in close.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Texier. One-timer! Denies him in front. A chance for the one-timer! Scores! No, hang on. They're waving it off here just like that.
Yeah, no way this is going to count, James. This is definitely goaltender interference.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. The Habs get a hold of the puck off the draw. Takes the shot. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Montreal trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really given momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Canadiens have the puck now. On the attack along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. The Oilers look to start the transition game. On the attack, they come down the right wing. There's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Puts it on net. Makes a save, but barely with that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Nice dish from the left wing. Takes a shot. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Montreal's in now. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save by Ingram. Puck sent over to Kapanen. Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Blistering shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Hudson's taking it from his own end. Oh, here we go. Sidesteps the check. Along the half wall with the puck. And he takes the dish. Avoids the poke check. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it off the inside of the post, and we play on.
The Oilers get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
And there's a shot! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Off the draw, they take possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, what a save on the slapper! Picked up along the wall by Emerson. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadiens take it along the wall. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period has expired. Edmonton's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Enrique's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Comes up with the steal. Ducks taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Shakes off the coverage. From point blank. Great save from in tight.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Montreal's got the puck now. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Great hit on the play. That's an out front. He scores! What a goal! The Canadiens have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the two periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack. Set the tempo in the third.
Drives to the paint! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Handles the puck. Shot! Makes the save! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, the Habs have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. McDavid's won the faceoff. Taken by Emerson. Angles it over to Hyman. They've got numbers. Poked away by Hudson. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall.
That's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Edmonton's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Hammers the shot. And there's the horn. 2 down, more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Final frame is underway here. Slides the puck across to Bouchard. Passes it over to Ekholm. Moves inside. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Dishes it off. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Here's a chance, and he makes the easy save. What a stop!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Here's a short pass to McDavid. Edmonton's on the attack. McDavid's got it along the boards. Takes the puck. Shot! Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Jones has to make an outstanding save on that last sequence to keep the puck out of the net. Simply outstanding to be able to get to the top of his crease to make that save.
Draisaitl's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Player goes down to the ice. There's the referee's hand in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty on the way. And a solid save on the play there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Runs the puck along the wall. Over to Murphy. And a whistle stops the play. We've got a penalty coming up on the defenders here. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. And he loses control of the puck. Takes it to the front. Monster save by Ingram. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Hyman.
Matheson's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides back to even strength.
A great skill and the ability to keep this game within reach. You know now that they've got the momentum moving forward. You never know what's going to come next.
The Habs played along the boards. The Oilers have it now. Moves it to Hyman. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Oilers play it along the boards. Montreal's got it from behind the net. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Habs will play from the corner. Scores! And they needed that!
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal.
More than half the frame has been played here. Montreal's trailing by 1. The Oilers carried along the wall. Moves by the check. Puts it on net. Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Montreal's got it in their own zone. And that's picked off. From the point, they take control of it. We're swimming close. And that's blocked from someone in front. Tries to get the puck over to Newhook. Moves around along the half wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick pass across to Matheson. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that's offside, stopping the play. The Oilers been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. Nearing the final minute of the third. Tries to feed it over to Dobson. Sends it out in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. One-timer. Great read on the block. Slafkovsky's swooping in on the attack. Nugent Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone. Looks to pass it to Nurse. Taken along the wall by Dickinson. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Quick pass to Emberson. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Emberson's got it to the side. James Cebulski here for EA Sports, and welcome to gorgeous Raleigh, North Carolina. Great place to enjoy some family time, and here we go. It's Hurricanes hockey tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Hurricanes... Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Now a quick pass for Suzuki. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Slavin's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance. And there's the save. Slides it diagonally to Dobson. They've got some momentum here. Chance in front. He scores. Breakaway and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
And he takes the feed. Avoids the poke check. Passes it over. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Cooley's got it against the boards. To the low slot. And he goes back to regroup. Snaps it on net. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Montreal's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was Edmont there as it hit the post and out.
Great stop by Jones.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed to Hudson. Across the line and on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Hudson.
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends a pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a blast. And that's blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Martin. Strong defensive effort. The Canadiens have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. To his teammate. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Takes the pass back to the point. Oh, he had him beat. He's got a little jump. Stones him on the breakaway. Picked up along the wall by Jankowski. Puts it on net from the point. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Canadiens have taken a 1-0 lead. Aho's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Slides by the check. Big time stuff by Jones.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
In the final moments of this period, Montreal's ahead 1-0. Carolina's won the draw. Passes over to Svechnikov. Great reach with the poke check. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, hello! Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. The Hurricanes have had more shots, more scoring chances here in the first, and yet they still find themselves trailing late in the opening frame. Carolina's won the draw, and they'll go to work. And he takes a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Aho's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Makes the save with the chopper.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Works it across to Texier. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. The Hurricanes have had more scoring chances, more shots, but they still trail early in period number 2. Svechnikov's got the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Across the line. Here's a chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Dobson's got it along the wing. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Directs it on over to Svechnikov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slips by the check. Picked up along the boards by Caulfield. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. And a poke check knocks the puck away. With possession along the wall. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And a great save. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Slavkovsky. Sneaks by the poke check. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Hall's got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. On the one-timer. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. And he takes the feed. Puts it towards the net. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Cooley's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. They've really got him on their heels here now. This is to Hall. Another pass. Read it perfectly and picks it off. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. All alone. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Shot redirected in front. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Moves it to Stahl. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Across the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Deneau. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Deneau.
Dobbs so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to get the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Moves the puck over to Walker. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Slides the pass over to Kapanen. Quick shot. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Moves it to Slavin. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Kapanen's going to play it to the corner. Hammers the shot! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Here's a blast! Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. But your coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. You get a refresh for both the players, ice, the for the third period next. The puck is dropped on period number 3. A chance for them to try to save some face here after being dominated thus far. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
Carolina's generating a lot of offensive scoring chances here, James, but they can't seem to solve the goaltender. Listen, this is when you can't get frustrated. You have to stick with the game plan, continue to move the puck with motion, and drive the paint.
Back-to-back saves there! He scores! On the rebound, lights the lamp for the goal! The Habs are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Feeds it over. And that goes off a player in front. Caulfield's crossed the line and is on the attack now. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Avoids the defender. Shuts him down.
Dobbs hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Blake. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Let's one go, and a great save. Dished on over to Newhook. Sends the pass down low. Here's a shot from a tough position. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Sends the pass over. Slides it across. Montreal's in transition. They've got numbers here.
The Canadiens are getting a lot of momentum from their third line tonight, and this is kind of unexpected, but man, is it a nice luxury when they contribute. Shows their depth scoring, and every team needs a strong third line.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Shot! And there's a great save by Jones. Taken along the wall by Gillis. Puts it down. Takes it to the net. Trying to get the puck away from the Inferno here. From the back end, takes a shot. His reflexes on display tonight.
The Canadiens have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured, and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. You know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
Dobson's lugging the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Booming shot! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Nice poke check. Levels him with the hit. The Hurricanes gain possession. Shot! Turned aside with the glove by Jones. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, look at this chance. And he's able to handle that one. Passes the puck over to Jarvis. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Walker saved to keep it out. Back at the point, they set it up. Rips it. Scores on the play. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. Let's get the call. The Hurricanes are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Now, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over.
Montreal sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
The Hurricanes move it in. Jabs the puck away. Takes the pass. And here's a shot. Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut. Angles it along the blue line. Shot on net. And that goes off course off a body. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Newhook. Is it on net? Comes up with the stop. Angles it over to Hall. Tries to get it to Miller. And now he tries to get it across to Stankoven. Broken up by Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the pass. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Hudson's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Well, sitting with a comfortable lead, this penalty is going to mean nothing right now.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. We've been waiting all day for this, and it has finally arrived. We're underway here. And that's off a stick. And that's blocked. Scooped up along the wall by Suzuki. The Canadiens slide the puck near the point. Look at this. Big-time glove save by Bobrovsky.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. This is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Montreal's looking to break out. Nice zone entry from the middle. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes a shot. Swung away with the blocker by Bobrovsky. Slides it over to Marchand. From the left side, takes it at center. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. Montreal's got it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Quick feed to Pooley. Makes a move in front. Punts it away in his own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Newhook's picking up momentum through center. Puts it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Panthers gain the zone. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, what an opportunity, but it just goes a little high to the net.
When you're in the O-zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net. And that opportunity ensues.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here they come on the attack. Florida's got the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Gets the puck over to Bolduc. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Great heads-up play with the stick by Struble. Handles the pass. Dishes it off. Handles the pass from his goalie. Now he slides it up to Nosek. On the attack along the boards. Throws it on goal. That goes wide. To the front. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Greer. Puck picked up by Forsling. The Canadiens take over on possession. Cooley slowed down with the hook, and the official's arm is in the air. Let's see the call here. Forsling's stick work has resulted in a 2-minute penalty for hooking.
Coaches hate stick infractions. You're just not moving your feet. You reach out with your stick. I often call it the lazy penalty.
Scores on the net advantage and put one home.
And this is exactly why he spends so much time in practice working on specialty teams. James, you can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there. They're able to cash it in.
Forsling stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a blast! Scores! The captain comes through! Florida's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last few minutes of a period and you get the equalizer, those next few shifts are really important, James, to dictate the pace and see if you get another one, right? You can feel the energy right now. You can see it on the body language. You can see it on the bench. Now they got to get out there and they got to deliver on these next shifts.
Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Driving right to the front. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more now. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Panthers are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots and really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
The Habs take it across the line. Grabs the puck in the slot. Stones him with the blocker.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Couldn't catch up to that pass. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Tosses it to Slavkovsky. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Marchand's got it into offensive territory. Shot! Denies him with a save. The Panthers get a hold of the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Canadiens play it along the boards. Pass back to the point. Tap dances around the check. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter. That's a great save.
Grips it, rips it off a stick. And he sidesteps the check there. Cut into the slot. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Trexier's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Montreal's on the attack. Rips it and rips it, and that's deflected off someone in front. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Sends it over to Newhook. Takes it and looks ahead. Moves it around along the half wall. One times it. Way too much. Congestion blocks that. Florida's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Here's the shot. And he missed. He missed the net. What a chance.
He had such a glorious chance, James, and I think that he saw some daylight upstairs, and he went for it, but he put it through the uprights. He gets burnt.
Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. Bobrovsky's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
The Canadiens carry it along the wall. Here's a rocket of a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Takes a shot, denies him, he got all of it. Moves the puck. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a chance. It's off the iron.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snap. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. It has been a tightly contested affair to this point, and here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. the front. And he elects to explore his options. Slides the puck over. Sidesteps the check. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Florida's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here we go, one-man rush. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Lost to the point! Misses wide!
Gets a great look at the net, but it is way off target. It can be fast, it can be hard, but it's got to hit the net.
And that doesn't reach the net. Cooley's taking it from his own end. The Habs looking against the half wall. Oh, one-timer save! Wow! The Panthers have it now. Kodiak's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Right on the doorstep. Oh, tries to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. And somehow he got a piece of that one. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! He put it into his own net. Montreal's effort in the offensive zone has resulted in the equalizer. And look at this, Cheryl. Tie game, third period. Let's dig it.
Let's dig it. Let's go, if that's what you mean. But this is fantastic. Anytime two teams, good teams at that, meet, you know that it's going to go back and forth. But really believe that the momentum has shifted here. The urgency that they've led the third period with, it's been outstanding.
Olinsky's setting up against the wall. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Moves it quickly over to Shekai. Along the half wall with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Kodiak's crossed the line and gained the zone. Quick shot! Big time save! Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Oh, he blocked him!
Oh, that's gotta feel terrible, James. I mean, he finished his hit right through his check.
And now it's grabbed by Caulfield. Slavkovsky's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a shot. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
A blast. Scores. Oh, my goodness. What a goal.
That's unbelievable, James. As he goes the distance, the length of the ice, he picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead, he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Florida's across the blue line. Shot. Oh, just too much hair on that one.
You're not going to get a better sniff than this, James. You're in the slot, and you just miss. You got to hit the net from there.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Evans looks around. Receives the pass. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a short pass to Dobson. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Florida's moving it up the ice. Kicks loose. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabs the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Texier's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Makes a save. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And he makes that save as well. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, what a move. Oh, puts that wide of the net.
Well, it's a grade A scoring chance. You have to make sure you put it to net, but that one is wide.
Nowhere for that shot to go through. Jones takes the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Grabs it in his own end. Passes on over to breakaway. Scores! Talk about swag on the finish with that one.
He does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
Newsom's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so the Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Loses the coverage there. The Habs look to start the transition game. Suzuki's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Dobson. Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck. Ingram's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Takes control of the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, my.
Oh, he kicked it out. I can't believe it. I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Matheson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing and you're PKing.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Oh, great defensive effort. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save. Steps inside the line. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. He's it up. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. The Canadiens ready to go on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Canadiens look around near the point. Big time stop there. Picked up along the boards by Buffallo. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Up the neutral zone now. Skates to the crease. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass across to Slavkovsky.
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. And a great save. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Habs scoop it up along the boards. Moves it to Murphy. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he's ridden off the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Draisaitl. And that slides right out to center ice. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Quick feed to Bolton. Picked off by Nurse. And now he moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. And called for the offside. We're going to face off.
Ingram's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Getting into the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Oilers play it along the wing. Passes it over. Passes it to Newhook. streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Scooped up along the wall by Newhook. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Habs have been called for hooking.
As the clock ticks down in this frame here, James, they got to kill off this penalty, and they just want to get to the intermission, force that neutral zone face-off so they can reset.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Edmonton's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Hyman's got it against the boards. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Drives to the paint. Decides to think about it. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by McDavid.
Texier's almost back on the ice.
Big time stop. Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Feeds it over. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Texier. Montreal's got it along the wall. With the blast. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Feeds the puck across to Ekholm. Takes a moment behind the net. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Montreal's got the puck. And that's broken up. Suzuki's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. The Habs have it from their own end. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the feed at the back end. Puck exits the zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Moves into the slot. And that's knocked away by Hyman. Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves by the check. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Here's a short pass to Anderson. And that's hooked away. Moves it to Texier. The Oilers get a hold of it. Taken along the wall by Wallman. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck picked up by Newhook. Great read with the stick. Roslovic stick handling in his own zone. And the puck hop trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway.
Ingram's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Roslovic's got the puck. The Canadiens gain possession. Fires it on net. Oh, no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Canadiens are in disbelief as they wire another one off of the pipe, and this is so frustrating. You can see it deflating the entire bench.
Edmonton's got it across the line. The Canadiens have it against the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Through center. And that puck leaves the zone. Here they come up along the wing. And that's off a stick. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Coming to the front of the net. He scores! A stone cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
The Canadiens continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. And play resumes as the puck is shot. Here they come on the attack. Can't get it to go. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Edmonton's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They got to hound pucks, and then they got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Hyman. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Long jam in front, that's broken up.
Slavkovsky's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
Unleashes a can! Made that stop. Wow, Waterdeep's really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. McDavid swooping in on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Wrestling in front. Scores! They consider him the best in the world, and there's another reason why they think Connor McDavid is number 1. The Oilers get exactly what they were looking for. A tying goal, and look at this, where we are now in the third.
They're back in this game, James. They've shifted the momentum, but it's their urgency. They've been all over the puck. Their first few strides have been hard, and you can tell they want this one.
Makes a move in front! Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, wow! And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Murphy. Sends a pass over. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Moves around along the half wall. Makes some space. Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Cuts to the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Here's an odd man rush. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Feeds the puck up to Nugent Hopkins. Great reach with the poke check by Shekai. Quick pass to Kapanen. And cut that one out of the net. Tries to feed it over to Dickinson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Jobe's really showing great rebound control, and what this does is it just cleans up the front of the net.
Huge steal in his own end. Montreal's got possession at center. Puck grab by Rosalind. Oh, the 10-bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Here's the shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Moves inside. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Edmonton's on the attack. Quick feed to Murphy. The Oilers played along the boards. Slides it across. Cuts to the front. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And now he passes up to Slavkovsky. Here's a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers have it now. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Takes the puck along the boards. Blocked in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Grabbed along the board by Kapanen. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram. Fans urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. Shakes off the defender. Hey everybody, welcome to Montreal. Some people call this holy ground. The Montreal Canadiens, the winningest team in NHL history, ready to go tonight. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Here's a feed in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Canadiens carried along the wall. Blocked in front. Scores! And they're on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in. On today's game, there's so much emphasis on getting the puck off quickly, the snapshot, the wrister, but this one is going to be the slap shot, and it just jumps off with the blade of the stick and beats the goaltender clean.
Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Dobson's got it behind his own net. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Takes a shot and makes the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Here he is in close. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a shot, and he's got that one. And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make...
Scores! Wow, what a shot! That had 4 wheels on it, give it a speeding finish.
Well, he did tag it, didn't he? I mean, he was right in his wheelhouse, got to his off flank, and man, did he unleash on that one to hit the fine.
Montreal's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Makes another stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Montreal's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. The Hurricanes win the draw. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Intercepted. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Miller's getting 2 for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Carolina's looking to break out. Fires it! Denies him! Bolduc's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Caulfield. From the blue line, takes the shot. Turned that one aside. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to the middle, and that goes off a stick. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. The Canadiens take it across the blue line. The Hurricanes are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
This power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. Taken by Hudson. Slides it to Newhook. Here they come on the attack. Pass in front, and that's stopped. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Hudson. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Moves it to Newhook. And that's deflected. Slavens gain the line and on the attack. Quick pass to Ehlers. Makes the save. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Slavens got the puck from the back end. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Chatfield. Slides by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Must have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Look out. Trying to pick the corner of this net.
There's so many things that he does well here, James. He fights for the interior of the ice. He gets a great look and just misses wide.
The Habs are in transition. Into the attacking area from the left side. Comes up with a stop. Bears taking it from his own end. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here.
Popping in, standing up, ready to go.
Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Busey's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
The Hurricanes are on the attack. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the shot. Oh, he made that stop with the lumber off that deflection.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Anderson's lugging the puck. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Shot! Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Montreal is continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Puck scooped up by Stahl. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Looks to make a play over to Blake. Montreal's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Cooley's got it along the wing. Puts it off the post. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Blake's got it through center.
Jones with an impressive highlight reel save, James, and this is exactly what his team needed. You're under siege, you're under attack. You need a timely save to settle you in and find a way to get going north.
Puck picked up by Walker. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Coming to the slot. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Struvel's got it in the defensive end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Montreal's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
The Habs will play from the defensive zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Duck. Here's a chance. Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Made the save on the play.
Busey's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Scooped up along the wall by Gostisbehere. Fires it on net. Oh, he's dialed it tonight. What a save on that one. Here's a chance. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Hurricanes can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Let's move to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Canadiens have been the better team for the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Carolina trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Stalls won the draw. He's off the one-timer. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Carolina's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
They're tied up! They're tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step, and when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts.
And he can't hang on after that hit. There's the whistle as the play was offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped, play resumes. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. The Canadiens cross the line and gain the zone. Puck grab by Slavin. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Moves it to Walker. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Miller. Avoids the poke check. Muffs the shot attempt. Montreal's got it in their own zone. He's got a step on a breakaway. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and the defender comes out of nowhere wide, jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
Loose puck, and they're off to the races. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Picked up along the wall by Texier. They've got the defense outnumbered. Texier's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Here comes the official's decision. Miller's getting called for tripping.
On this situation, he is going to get the tripping goal. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck, just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Handles the puck. Poked away in the defensive end. Taken by Slavin. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. Lines up, lets it go. Oh, what a stop. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Scores! And they've gone in front thanks to the power play goal.
Well, it's all about manipulating the PK, and that's what they did so well to take advantage of that opportunity.
Carolina's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Taken along the wall by Hall. He's it out from the point. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Too much
said earlier, James, and listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but he can also pop out below the goal line and present as an option. So multiple variations that can strike.
Slips by the check. They score! How about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Looks to set up at the point now. And that's poked away by Hudson. Here's a chance. Ola stays out. He got a piece of that one. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Poked away in the neutral zone. Carolina's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
And he makes the save on that play. And now it's grabbed by Stankoven. Blake's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it diagonally to Stankoven. Back to the point it goes. The Hurricanes will play it from the point. And that tears off a body in traffic. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Nearing the final minute of the third. From the open ice, they gain the line. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Works it across to Suzuki. Sneaks by the poke check. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Gains the zone. Shot! That's not going to fool him. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Across the line, down the left wall. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after all. Cebulski for EA Sports, and we are in Southern Florida tonight where the Panthers are on the prowl. The Panthers start things off on the right foot by winning the opening draw. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Delayed penalty, goaltenders at the bench. They've got the extra attacker out there. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The hats are off to the box. Interference the call.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck. And when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
stick handling in his own zone. Dishes it off. Dobson's got it in the offensive zone. To the front. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Takes the shot, and that's broken up. Here's an opportunity, just enough to keep it out there. Slides the puck to Texier. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick shot. Hammered that wide.
Well, he was looking for the one-timer here, James, and the setup wasn't where he wanted it, and he elected to continue on with it, and he shanks it.
Florida's got it in their own zone. With some open space at center. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Angles it over to Hudson. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
I say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Oh, he stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And now it's over to Nosa. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Hammers it on net. Turns aside that blast. The Canadiens look around to the point. It comes up empty. The Panthers have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Redirected off a stick. Kapanen's got the puck in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Lets it rip. Denies him with the save. Olinsky's works the puck in his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Standing tall with the save. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Close, but not close enough. Tees it up for the blue line. Shuts him down. Moves it quickly over to Newhook. The Canadiens played along the wing. Fires it. Oh, what a glove save there. And a stick in the lane deflects the one away. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Montreal's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number one.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Matheson. Period number one in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. And you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number two in moments. Period number two set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canadiens are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Big time stop there. Risky play, but Knocks it away. Slides the puck across to Suzuki. Feeds it down low. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Montreal players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Picked up along the boards by Reinhardt. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck picked up by Suzuki. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Slafkovsky's got it against the boards. Here's a shot on target. Lets it go. Denies him on the slapper. Scooped up along the wall by Jones. Florida's on the attack. Poked away by Cooley. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Stops him cold. Slides the puck over to Verhaeghe. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And there's the save. Kachuk's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. Shekar's going to the box for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. You got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
Montreal's looking to break out.
Kachuk's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, you have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck. I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice, and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Yeah, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Florida's got the puck. The Panthers' power play is over, and they still trail by a goal.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by one, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
On the point! Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Canadiens have taken a 1-0 lead. Barkov's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. From the right side, moves it up ahead. The Canadiens have it now. From center, they get into the attacking area. Off the iron! Off the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
Doc's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Can't get it to go. Puck grab by Kapanen. Gaining momentum up along the side. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Struble. A glorious chance, and the stick breaks.
Struble, stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Lets it fly. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Goes right to the crease. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gaining steam here on the attack. Passes it over. He grabs the puck here at the point. Scores! Popping bottles for Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Montreal's offense teaching us all the valuable lesson that timing is everything, right?
Yeah, when you're at the end of a second period and you're heading into intermission, you want to state your claim. You want to make sure you put a stake in the ground and send a clear message that you're here to win this one. And I think they just did that, James. Now they can hit the intermission with some energy, ready to go for the third.
Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Panthers need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play. And if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low. And if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Let's go for the back end. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Denies him in front. Quick pass across to Reinhart. Here they come on the attack. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Dobson's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a blast. Too much congestion blocks the shot. It's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's go from the point. Let's get the official decision. The Canadiens are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Back to the blue line. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Scores! No mistake on that one. The Chronicle power play goal. Florida's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
In a two-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need two players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
The Panthers gain possession. Through center. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Hudson's on his way down to the ice, almost on 1 foot. Incredible display of awareness as he's able to get that pass off, which leads to a great scoring chance.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Caulfield. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Tries to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. The Panthers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! Oh, big time save by Jones.
Jones is getting a lot of offensive support, but he has been the staple on the back end for his team. I mean, he's had a high volume of shots. He's got a huge save percentage right now. They're going to want to make sure that they don't give up much more in their defensive zone.
And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! The Canadiens are having themselves a night. They probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Florida's got the puck against the boards. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a blast. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow.
Florida's been outmatched and simply dominated throughout this whole game. They just didn't look ready right from puck drop. You know that their coach is not going to be impressed. The bench is really quiet. It's going to be a somber evening, in particular in the dressing room right after this game.
Dobson's getting called for tripping on the play.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Stopped by the goaltender. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. And that pass attempt is deflected. Matheson's moving the puck through his own zone. Launches it from the point. No room for that one to get through. Gets it from the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Sends the feed in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. The Panthers can't convert on the power play. Both sides are back to even strength.
Well, just been an average night on the PK, but
He's got a stick. Oh, denies him on the play.
this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Dismiss that chance.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession,
Puts it off the post.
the Panthers can get an A for effort tonight, but they're going to get a D for hitting the back of the net. How many times can they wire it off the post?
Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Just slide.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spot, it's not going anywhere.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Slavkovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Hammers it. Just slide. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Moves into the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Denies him in close.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Edmonton's on the attack. Finds some space in the corner. Handles the puck at the point. Fires it. Denies him with the save. Oh, the save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Drives to the paint. Big time stop. Save made by the goalie.
Well, that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And a stick break setup. Moves around along the half wall. Texier's looking around near the point. Here's the shot. Scores! The Habs finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Unloads one, scores! Leon Draisaitl. The Oilers didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb. You can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
And that's just out of reach. Taken by Nurse. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's got it now. Rister. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
Up along the wing. Murphy's got the puck. Here's a chance! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Feeds it over. From the point. Turns him away. Taken along the wall by Roslovic. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Feeds the puck to Doc. Takes a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Moves it to Hyman. The Oilers played along the boards. Hyman's got it in the corner. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it to the front with the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Across the line and on the attack. The Oilers carry it along the wall. And he makes the save. Takes the pass. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Here's the chance. Fires the wrist shot. And a great save.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Edmonton's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They've got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
The Habs will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Hammers one. Gets in front of it for the block. And that pass goes off a stick. The Canadiens walk the line. Gets control of the puck right in front of his own end. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Cuts to the front. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Quick pass to Newhook. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. The Oilers take it across the line. Sends it to the middle. He scores! Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a tie game. And off the face-off, they take possession. Puck picked up by Dickinson. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. With the backhand. Oh, brings it off the crossbar.
Montreal is trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep bringing them off the post.
Strubal's taking it from his own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck grab by Shekar. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Oh, look at this. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Texier's got it along the wing. Strong defensive effort. The Habs play it near the point. Taken by Cooley. The Oilers have it from their own end. Gains the zone from the right. Cuts into the paint. Scores! Untimely finish, and they're taking the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
And they cough it up at center. Evans plays the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Evans is taken down. A penalty is coming up. And with the delayed penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Grabbed along the boards by Matheson. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a shot. Deflected and a great pass save. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Great hustle to come up with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Deneau. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. Hammers a shot, and they score!
They scored on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Kapanen. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. And he loses control here. Montreal's got the puck. Quick feed to Ekholm. From the left side, they gain the zone. Montreal's got the puck. The Canadiens look to break out before the period ends. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And hits aside the soccer with ease. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And a big night for some fantasy pool. Who's watching this one? Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And here at center, that's intercepted. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save he made on the one-timer. Penalty coming up. Shakes off the coverage. Suzuki's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the shot. And there's a great save by Ingram. Points up from the point. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Oilers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
This is going to be a boarding call, no question about it. Opponent's in a vulnerable spot. You see the numbers. You can't hit like that.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Murphy's carrying it ahead. Takes the puck at the point. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. He got all of that one. Oh, fantastic save by Ingram. And he takes the pass. Montreal's got possession of the puck.
McDavid's up and ready to get back on the ice.
And he jumps out of the sin bin here, back to even strength. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit here.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Takes it to the net. Takes it in front. Oh, save of the play.
And he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Handles the pass. Dobson's going to play it against the half wall. And that's blocked away. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Picked off by Nugent-Hopkins. Some great thievery in the open ice. Stops the rocket of a shot. Kennedy plays it up. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Emberson. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. The Habs played along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot from the wall. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Oilers have it now. Great positioning by the defender. Avoids the defender. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Roman. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Matheson's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Off his stick! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front!
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first two strikes be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Montreal's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third. The Habs have it behind the net. Hudson's lugging the puck. Great reach with the poke check. Unable to reach that one. Great shot from the The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pass to Slafkovsky. Read that perfectly with the poke check. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes that pass back at the point. The Oilers playing along the wing. Moves it to McDavid. Moves the puck. Murphy's got it against the boards. Moves the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Murphy. Into the corner now. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Puts it on net. Everybody, welcome back to Raleigh, North Carolina. Flair country to some. It's EA Sports coverage of the Canadiens. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Carolina's looking to break out. Hurricanes take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Can't get it to go. Puck picked up by Suzuki. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. Who's
He's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Hurricanes will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Martinek's got the puck in his own zone. Rips it. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. Hudson's got it in the defensive end. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. The Canadiens will play it from the corner. Quick feed to Matheson.
Aho's penalty is almost expired.
Scores! On the man advantage, they put one home.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
Comes to the point. Blocked aside. Shekai's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Newhook. Moves it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Puck grab by Chatfield. Stankoven's gaining momentum. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides it across. And he takes a shot. And that one's turned away. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Too many bodies in the way. Montreal's got it along the wall. A chance! And that tears off a body in the lane. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here's a chance! Denies him!
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Moves inside! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Canadiens are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number 1, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy, and they've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Taken along the wall by Jankowski. Makes the save. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Right in front with the shot. Big time stop there.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Slides it back to the blue line. Takes it into the slot. Caught it into the glove by Bussy. And that's poked away by Doc. Lets the wrister fly. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And he denied that opportunity. The Canadiens move the puck in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Grabbed along the board by Doc. Hammers it from the point. And beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Canadiens continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when your opponent is on their heels. They get the lane, they attack, they shoot. This one goes off the frame, but nonetheless, it didn't matter much. They're sitting with some cushion.
And he sidesteps the check there. Hammers it from the point. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Canadiens generated a ton of offense in that opening frame, James. They managed the puck, and they were rewarded because they executed with that puck possession time.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Montreal's got a 3-goal lead. Aho's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Steps inside. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Slops up from the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And he shuts the door on that.
Jobs makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged.
All alone. Waves it off the iron.
Well, he knew what he was going to do coming in one-on-one with the goaltender. Was real confident in it, but man, he just missed by inches. That one's unlucky. It hits the post and comes out.
Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Walker. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves it to Stankoven. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. The Habs will play it in their own end. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And he gets in front of that. Trying to get back on the attack now. Big stop by the keeper.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity it delivers! Montreal's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game. And when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. Nice feed from the boards. Quick blast! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot for a bad angle. Turn that chance aside. Gains the zone through the middle. Tap dances around the check. Takes a shot. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask. Maybe a little dizzy after that one.
Here's a shot. Turns it away. Feeds the puck to Texier. Montreal's in now. Here's a chance. Makes the save on the slapper. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Handles that one. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Newhook. Slides the puck ahead to Texier. Here's a shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. And he passes it up ahead to Carrier. To the low slide. Moves it on over to Bolduc. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. They've got numbers. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Matheson stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he makes the easy save. Stankoven stick handling in his own zone. 31 seconds to the buzzer. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. Montreal's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. Aho's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And then curves off a stick. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Slides it across to Slavin. Across the line. And that's taken by the defense. Across the line from center. Just misses.
James, you know in practice when you do target shoot.
Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. It couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
Montreal's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Denies him again! Moves with the puck in the corner. Denies him!
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle. So they'll need to continue that, because if you're the opponent and you're saying, hey, who's most vulnerable right now? You know it's the goaltender, so you want to keep him hemmed in.
The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck over. On the attack along the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Matheson's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. And his 20 falls on the shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. And that pass is redirected. Here they are on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. And that pass is intercepted. The Canadiens take it along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Oh, look at this. Fires it! Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play. Moves it over to Hall. Shot! Scores! Look at this rally caps up.
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can layer it and find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. Zone, and we are back underway. And he easily stops that one.
Jones makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
And a great save!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Montreal's on the attack. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hall. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Picked up along the boards by Gostisbehere. Shoots it high. Score! Carolina's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Slides it over with pace to Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Montreal's got the puck against the wall. The Canadiens play it along the boards. Bustering shot. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Montreal's performance tonight, still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
The Habs take possession here in the open ice. Now over to Caulfield. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that goes off a body. Montreal's got it from behind the net. And that one's turned aside. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Caulfield. And he moves it up to Ehlers. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, what a save in front! Scooped up along the wall by Gooley. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And he puts that one aside with ease. Sends it quickly to Robinson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Moves it to Deneau. And the final seconds ticking away here in regulation. And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. Great hand eye by the goaltender, poking it away. Quick pass to Miller. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. And they continue to apply pressure here. Looks to set up along the point. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come inside the neutral zone. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Miller. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end.
opportunity, you can't complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. When you looking for a new identity like every day, baby, come back to reality, you living in your brain.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. We are in one of the true great modern destinations for the sport of hockey. Who would have said that 20 years ago? We are in Sunrise, Florida. The Canadiens will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw.
pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Takes a shot. Oh, another great save right there. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides it diagonally to Caulfield. Shot! Sacrifices the body. Marchand's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Knocked away with the stick by Gooley. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Canadiens have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Gooley. Back at the point, they set it up. Dishes it off. And that goes off, pours off a body. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Handles the pass at center. Fires it on net. Stops it with a glove. Picks up the puck in his own end. A rocket from the point. Made the stop on that play. Strubles lugging the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Nice poke check. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. From the point! Big save by the goaltender. Tries to get the puck to Doc. Misses the net and will play on.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Samoskevich has got the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. Olinsky's plays it now. Rips it. That's blocked. Montreal's got it against the boards. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Late goings of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Laying out on the play. Beautiful defensive effort. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And that's turned aside with a glove. The Canadiens will play from the defensive zone. Anderson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Canadiens gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Denies the shooter on that play. Oh, there's one more.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Striking through center, they go on the attack. Takes the shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Looks to get the puck over to Suzuki. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back to the clean sheet of ice next. Well, a fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Panthers have to be really happy with their puck recovery because once they get it, they're holding on to it. A reason why they're dominating puck possession here right now. But they've got to convert on it, James. They've got to find a way to make good on it. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Montreal's playing it through center. With the one-timer. Bobrovsky's going to hang on for a whistle. play to this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Panthers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Works it across to Marchand. There's a shot, and he stands tall in goal. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Florida's regained possession of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a blast. Answers it with an even better save.
Bobrovsky's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Skates to the crease. Oh, brings it off the pipe.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Sometimes you just don't get the bounces. The goaltender's going to say,
And he rings the post.
The Panthers bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where they have the opportunity to go ahead. Listen, the goaltender's going to tell you they're in good position. They're forcing that wide shot.
Oh, a clutch save. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Hudson's got control of it now behind the cage. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Denies the slapper. Florida's got possession of the puck. Receives the pass. Montreal's got the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Struble. Here's a shot, and that's blocked. Puck picked up by Shekar. Taken by Slavkovsky. And he keeps that one out. Knocked away. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Oh, another consecutive save. And they skated out of the danger zone. With the blast. Way off target. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. On-man rush. And that shot dives in traffic. Shuts him down. Grabbed along the boards by Lusterine. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gains the zone on the left wing. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Puck grabbed by Forsling. With the blast. Big time stop. Grabs the puck away. Montreal's looking to break out. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Sends it over to Ekblad. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Stop with ease. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. Across the line along the attack. And that goes off the side of the frame. And he makes the save on that play. Here's a shot. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Captain's dropped on period number 3. We're still looking for the game's first goal. My voice is ready. I'm ready to call it. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net.
Ekblad's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. That goes off a twig. Slavkovsky's taking it from his own end. And now it's grabbed by Matheson. Broken up by Ekblad. Here's a short pass to Reinhart. Fires it. Glove save. And he'll off to play the puck here. Into the offensive end now. Along the half wall with the puck. Hits it and whips it, and it's off the iron.
Oh, a great chance there. James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Brilliant save, read it perfectly. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Canadiens have it now. Montreal's got it across the line. Hudson's been checked up, and we got a penalty coming up here. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. The Panthers are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Jones works the puck in his own zone. Shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Sends a pass over. Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Duke's got it along the wing. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tiptoes around the poke check. Montreal's going to play it from the corner. Puck scooped up by Newhook.
Score remains tied after the power play fails to deliver.
You can have all the zone possession.
Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Drives it to the crease. Oh, can't get it to go.
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. Quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Canoes won it off the faceoff. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Puck picked up by Mikola. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Anderson's going to play it against the half wall. Goes to the sweet spot.
Montreal staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Slides it on over to Verhaeghe. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Quick shot! Denies him with a save! The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Point shot! Steps in with the block. Olinsky's has it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Oh, comes up with a stop. Taken by Jones. And that's off a stick. Florida's got possession at center. Across the line along the left wall. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Hudson's gained the line and on the attack. Takes a slap shot from the point. Blocked in traffic. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Now that's a great heads up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Goes right to the crease. Feeds it over to Reinhart. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. The Canadiens look to start the transition game. The Panthers have it in the off. Runs the iron.
LeSean's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
And that's blocked in traffic. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. 5 seconds to go. Welcome to Montreal, and there is no shortage of hockey magic in this city with Richard, Lafleur, Buffallo, Juan, the list goes on and on. The Habs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Puck grab by Suzuki. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And here's a pass to Bouchard. The Oilers played along the wing. Takes the feed. Big time stop. Johnson stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puts it just wide of the net.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Angles it over to Newhook. Solid hit on that play. Bouchard's got the puck in his own zone. Quick shot! Comes up with a stop. The Canadiens gain control of the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Montreal's got the puck. Takes it across the blue line. And that one goes up and over.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
The Oilers are in transition. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Quick pass over to Kapanen. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance. Scores! Edmonton's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. Hammers the shot. Assist, no! Moves it to Anderson. Oh, look at this. Shot! And he's able to handle that one. Quick pass across to Struble. Misses wide. Hammers one from the point. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Tries to feed it over to Struble. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Ingram. And he takes the dish. Shakes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Handles it along the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. He got all of that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got it now. Quick pass to Bouchard. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Montreal trailing in this game because of their turnovers, James. Just way too many of them, and it's really giving momentum to their opponent. They're going to have to shore that up if they want to get back in this game and find a way onto the board.
Way too much congestion blocks that. Great stretch passes and connects. Comes to the paint. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Montreal's in now. Turns them away. And he elects to play the puck. Moves it up.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Stops him cold. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Passes it over. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Quick feed to Bouchard. Ekholm's got it near the point. Here's a rocket to a shot. Made that stop. Scooped up along the wall by Slavkovsky. Slides it diagonally to Suzuki. Puck exits the zone. Hammers a shot. Turns aside that blast. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves it to Murphy. The Oilers take it along the wall. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tees it off. Denies him on a slapper. Works it across to Caulfield. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him with the save. Slides the puck across to Nugent-Hopkins. The Canadiens have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Blast from the point. Oh, the goalie catches a break there. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Here's a pass in front. And that's intercepted. The Canadiens have it now. Puck scooped up by Dobson. Montreal's across the blue line. Shot! A simple stop with the glove by Ingram. Now he slides it up to Doc. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Oilers will play it from the point. And now it's grabbed by Shekai. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Tosses it on to Struble. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Hard blast! And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Doc's got it in the defensive end. We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Montreal is trailing for the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they really... to attack.
The Oilers run the face-off at center. Edmonton's on the attack. Takes the feed a good heads-up read to make that save. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Moves into the slot, and he elects to explore his options. Picked off by Slavkovsky. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Picked up along the wall by Dodson. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Edmonton's looking to break out. Here we go, odd-man rush. Hammers the shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Nurson's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Here's a short pass to Murphy. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Murphy. Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Murphy's lugging the puck. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Handles the puck. The Canadiens take possession in the defensive end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Makes it look easy with the stop.
Ingram's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Fires it on net. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Shakes himself free. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a chance. Tremendous block on the play.
The bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick feed to McDavid. Lets it fly. They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Loses the coverage there. Puck picked up by Shekai. And that's deflected off someone in front. Hyman's moving the puck through his own zone. Angles it over to Murphy. And sends it just out of reach. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shekai's taking it from his own end. From center they get into the attacking area. And a busted swing on the shot. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone.
Shekai's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to Ekholm. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a short pass to Hyman. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hyman's got it in the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Feeds it to Hudson. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly and then is able to elicit that massive hit.